All right. Part 3. I'm gonna get into it. Okay, well, we're back for round 3. We are checking this out. What is the training? Why is... Why is this easier to get to A? Okay. 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 Complete objectives to increase your score. Okay. Not much. Millions. Millions. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. This is interesting.
Objectives complete.
I
Bet
don't
that
think
made
so.
him angry.
Do a solo op. I'm doing a solo op. Where are you at? Oh, okay. When you get to the inn, go to the portal and I'm doing a solo op with a to reach a certain score threshold. Yeah, solo op Skywatch is what I'm doing. And then when you change the difficulty thing right above the start button, it'll kind of explain what's going on there. So I did the training because it was the only way I could get it to A status. But I did the #1 for the top one, and then I did the class ability heals. And it got me to an A score, so I took it.
I've been in touch with some old contacts at the foundries, and they're looking for someone to stress test their new gear. Watching you work out there convinced me that you're perfect for the job. You seem happy with your loadout, but I hope you're open to a little experimentation. If you're up for it, I'll put your name in the hat for some R&D.
Okay. Interesting. Do the salt mines. Salt mine. Solo. Salt mine. Oops. was I seeing? Oh, I could complete 3 of them. Okay. Where was that other thing I was looking at? They reduced the number of guns. Interesting. Got to bring them back somehow.
The Hidden are busy chasing the Nine around the trans-Neptunian belt, so there's not much recon to go on down there. Keep your eyes on the objectives, and we'll let you know when their reinforcements arrive.
Even the taken balls don't explode when I'm invisible. Interesting. That's new. Interesting. There's a... Before you get to the open area in Skywatch, there's a tablet you want to find. It's like right before you get out. You gotta find 3 of them. It's very obvious. It's not a hard thing to find. It's just kind of off to your left. And you'll come through a doorway, and then you'll be a force of right. Oh shit! Somebody's off work. Oh shit! He closed that McDonald's. Damn. You have to go back to work? Oh no. AOL was just saying how much he liked the meme. Sounds like it. They repurposed a lot of areas so far. Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna turn you down. Did it change our armor? It changed attributes. So far, the armor I have from before is better than the armor I found. But I also haven't put a lot of effort into that yet. I just figure I'm going to get to 200 and then I'll start worrying about that. Some of them, not all of them. Yeah, so are they going to rotate that? Because my my tether boots are not a part of that. Yeah. Yeah, not all weapons are got it either. I am becoming a bigger and bigger fan each little bit of the new scout rifle. It's got a lot of hidden things to it.
Time for a real fight.
Darkness envelops me. What?
Strong moves out there, Guardian. It's been nice to be in the field again. Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter, and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Your grandfather's rather hard to overlook, isn't he? What with that giant robotic head and all. But always remember, he's not the only family you have.
Ooh, Devram. Shit. And I'll wait till he's done with plot. Plot, right. Oh, there it is. Season 1. Switch over to the Warlock. Warlock or Titan? Warlock or Titan? Let's go Warlock.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons. I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
It appears, Guardian, we have an invitation. Oh, that's an ugly ship. I gotta change that.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
What do I choose? Oh, okay, that's how you get that. Hyper focus health.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment. Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Lodi transmitting. Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information. Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right? Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Ah, there it is.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
I'll be right back.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission and get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Mantle, mantle, mantle. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. And are you there? What do you think? The balls, fucking Metroid, you mean? What do you think? Oh, it's fucking Metroid 100%. Even though like the movement inside the tunnel feels exactly like a Metroid. Anyways, what clothing should I wear for a Dawn Blade? The Song of Flame build. What do you think would be a good exotic clothing to wear? Yeah, Song of Flame. I mean, technically I don't have to run it, but I was trying to run a different. I guess No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just keep plowing ahead. I just thought maybe you had something off the top of your head. Don't worry about it. I'll go void. Don't worry about it at all. I'll go void. Is that a helmet? Is that a chest piece? It's a chest piece. I do not. They built one of these, really? Okay. Clothing? It's very nice. You notice if you take your time shooting, it buffs up. Yeah. Yeah, it one-shots everything. Yeah, because you gotta upgrade. It's the whole point of that damn thing. Yeah, don't. I would find. I say, don't try too hard with looking for shit right now. I spent a lot of time trying to get places, and I just really had no business doing it. Because you just waste a lot of time. Oh, this is just. Ooh, my numbers are very bad. Eek.
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House
X
of
button.
Exile.
Oh, come on. Oh, the bubble, the big bubble? With the dude inside? Yeah, you gotta get in there and kill his ass. You don't need to be the ball. You just need to dip in, dip out. They can shoot in, you can't. Motherfucker. How's he hit me? little bit, but I've done a lot of dicking around, so we didn't have to. Okay. Oh. Forgot.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house. That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location. What? Oh. Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the Giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
interesting. That Elixni wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixni. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles! I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
Yeah, I gotta get to the end of this. Did you finish the first mission completely yet? Yeah. I don't think I can join you while you're in a mission. I don't think there's any joining of missions in missions. Because I couldn't join AOL earlier while he was in his mission. Because I think there's something to the solo part of it. I think they're giving a little more weight to that. Kill all 3.
The grand design bids us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another Elixni.
By AOL. This motherfucker not too strong. Come on.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely. Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking.
He's back.
This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
All right, buddy. Let's talk about Earth.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer.
I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we...
Seamless loading. Damn. No go into space, none of that. I just joined you. That's hot. That's fucking hot. They know when you're sleeping. They know when you're awake. Yep. They know when you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Yep. No, he's like Xur. He's just a 9 replicant. He's a skin sack. I could get into that if you wanted, but I'm not gonna. Still too much. Heyo. You going to bed? Good night, buddy. Oh, he's gone. No. He's out. He just mentioned earlier he was gonna leave and he just fucking bloop. He's gone. Yeah, he's like, at some point I'm gonna leave, and then bloop, gone. I'm gonna move you over, but I can't use you yet. Fine. Mm.
Guardian, down.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, That can't be right. You do not want to do that. Say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container.
It might have been from me. Still? I've...
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to
Right there.
encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Guardian down.
Titties?
So, Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized.
No.
Find my
it's-
frequency. I'm not Neon.
It's different.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit? Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm malted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by malted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Oh yeah. Fire 'em out. Yeah, yeah. Oh.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Gotta get you running around. Name of the game. Sprint. Interesting.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's
that's
shoes.
all right.
How have
Am
you
I
been?
progressing you?
Oh, busy.
I didn't think so.
Feet
I
planted
thought
on
so.
the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I need some gloves. Oh shit, I didn't even equip it. Fuck me. Definitely has a type, doesn't it? Right. It's a machine. Yeah, you don't have to go back to the machine much for a little bit. So I did the Edge of Fate mission and the Central Academy Strangelet mission. Oh, I did the Central Academy Strangelet mission first. If you want to do that. And then I just did that with the other one with it. Just the beginning of the other one. So it'll lead you to plenty of stuff. I'll tell you that. And Yeah, I asked that you might do Central Academy first so that you can get Rosetta 2. Because that's where I'm at with my other character. And I'd like to get back to that other character. Just because I found that... So, when I did the other thing with AOL... I started the other one, the Exiles Accord Strangelet. There were chests that I could have opened. Or that I was able to open. So, I don't know. It's up to you. It's up to you. I don't care. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You gotta do both. But, I just prefer to get that one done first. Because it's going to take a few minutes. There's a lot. But I also was dicking around. So I don't know how much there really is. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I get it. No. You feel really tough sometimes, and then other times you just feel really, really soft. Oh, yeah.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Gotta shoot these things right. Did you talk to the dude already? The dude over there. When we very first came in the room. Yeah, that's what I thought. So when I got done talking to him, I was like, how's he already up there? I said, I don't want to do anything. There are these things, you'll find these every once in a while. But they look like, oh, that's my shot. You see it over there next to you? I think you shot it. Yeah, I think you shot it. Yeah, you'll see those in different places. Was it an ice build? What are you playing as? Oh, double warlock. That's a good one. Oh. Did you pick up this triangle up here? Okay. Nope. Right here. There's this panel right here. You'll see these throughout. It hadn't gotten to the thing yet. It has to go through a process. Yeah. Were you able to open that? No, you're not yet. And once you open chests like this, they're just open. You don't get to open them again as a second, with your other characters. Funny that, okay, stay where you're at. Don't go too far. Funny that you did exactly what I did, but if you look over here, I don't know if you can see me, there's actually a whole fucking path. Yeah. Yeah. I saw the pipe and I was like, that's exactly where I'm supposed to go. Hello, long distance. It'd be cool if it makes a noise of you coming up a tunnel. That would be cool. Where you at, buddy? There you are. God, this is all so much easier with the fucking new rifle. Man. The new scout rifle. Dude, so much. This is all so much easier. Hi, I'll be right there. There's a rocket assisted pulse rifle? Which one's that one? I have gotten a pulse rifle. It's on the other character. Yeah, they didn't look like
just
they were
as
in a
many
lot of
researchers
danger.
as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The
Hey,
Vex are new, and the
come back here.
Elixni,
Stop
well,
where
they
you're
used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict
Oh,
is
look
new
at
for
this,
the locals.
Look at this. I don't know. The blue ones don't move, but the other ones do. And I haven't figured out what this is yet. I was thinking maybe you had to come back here in a different form. You do come back here though. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, Jesus. Oh. Wow. Man, my hunter is just way tankier. Down where it says to go in.
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem
You
concerns
got
me.
another, yeah.
Our
just
forces aren't so
talk to
robust
the
as to
guy and
defend
say,
this
"Let's
whole
see."
settlement indefinitely.
Then we
And
have a
defense is
real
fruitless
mission
if
to
we
do.
can't stabilize the
I'll
singularity.
be right back.
We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Guardian down.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
I don't know. I haven't been to the tower. I'm cool.
There's the Vex.
Yeah, he's got sucked. If you're not careful, they'll catch you off guard.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
No crap.
Guardian down.
Oh no. Oh. This took me a minute. Because I shot the box from a long ways away. Oh. Mm. You want me to let you search for it like I had to, or do you want to me tell you?
Guardian down.
Oh. Yeah. I died there too. I did the same thing.
There's the Vex. When they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Oh, interesting. It went to the other side first. Huh. Never done that. You didn't do that for me. Honestly, I should be prismatic. You're right. Over here. Right behind you, though. Nope. Right here. That's one of them. If you get hurt enough, it'll take it away. Mm-hmm. Where'd you go? I died. Yeah. Boy, that took me a few minutes to figure out. If I'm being honest. Because when I killed it, and when I broke the box, I was way back there, so I couldn't see actually what the thing was going to. And so I was just like, little rat, you fucking idiot. I felt dumb. Yeah, you'll notice that they've gotten a touch more accurate. Uh-oh, they're behind us. Kill it, kill it. Kill it. We're good.
Guardian, we should take a
Yeah,
scan
the
of that
timer
drive.
on.
See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Oh no. Oh no. Let me test it. I'll be right back. Oh God, I'm afraid to leave. That's true. That's true. Yeah, we can't do that. I don't know what to do here. This is incredibly unfortunate. Don't think I've seen this one. Victimizing. This is your mission, though. Well, I guess it's both. I can't invite you. Sad. Sad. Here, I'll show you. Go to, when you're in the portal, you go up to the top left there. It says latest expansion, the Edge of Fate, and you can select it. Yeah, we do. Yeah, it's still there. It's still there. It's on world. But look at how, if you press, we'll go to world and, oh, well, I guess you're in the, you're not in a map. But look at how sad it looks. It's just sad. It's uncolored. It's just ugly. I'm like, don't go here. This isn't what we want you to see. Alright, let me join back on you. Oh, I can't join you now. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna enjoy it. Just go ahead and start. How do you know? Oh. Cool. Huh. Perfect.
Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you. Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
There's the Vex.
Flag.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down. No. No, you can stand in it for a few seconds. Oh yeah, it's an instant. They don't want you to drown. He does not care about me at all. starting, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data
Princess
stuck
Bride?
offline the Ionians need.
It's the only movie I know. Oh god, it's been so long.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a couple of those. Quite nice.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here?
Right.
We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Got my first 100.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's your objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the Singularity's growth.
We'd better move
I
fast.
know, I
Someone
did
once
too.
told me that
I was
a
like,
shuttle
fuck, I
quarter
can
that
run all
size
the way
can
the
go up
fuck
like
back.
a bomb.
And the mission's right here? You guys are fucking terrible. Yes, Yeah. What? Say it again? Say it again? Sorry. What'd you say? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. This mission chain is... This is the end of this mission chain. And the other one's kind of the same way. Leads to other missions, leads to other missions.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came
5 for
here
5.
in?
Part of it, anyway, what's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship, the mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
like that he's got a gun that fucking strand holds it. Oh, they're not gonna come out to open. Yeah, you're doing what I did for quite some time, but actually you need to go back over there and hit the right trigger. Yeah, right trigger those guys. You see how they're blinking? Well, now that you right triggered them, they drop these motes. Doesn't really tell you that. Doesn't really tell you that. And then you gotta come over here, an electric ball, and then put it in. Nope, no electric ball. You should have picked some up. Look at them. You have 2? No, you can hold 5. You can hold 10. Yeah.
This style of ship is quite old.
It's actually giving you another readout on the bottom left.
It's
Or
incredible.
middle left.
I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
This one had me a little bit when I first did this one. I died a few times. No, good luck. Figure it out.
An exile captain? We must be doing some
Oh,
real
yeah,
damage if they're
boss fight.
deploying like this.
Hope you heard it. Alright, okay. We gotta kill this servitor. This fucking servitor. He's up there. Don't you worry. He exists. They're not very strong, but they are true pieces of shit. And he's just sitting there pummeling you the whole fucking time. First time I did it, walked it. Got all the way to the very, very end, and then died, and then couldn't get back there for like 30 to 40 minutes. I don't know why. What? Alright, same story. We gotta grab the ball. Shock the fuck out of these things. Pick up the little block things. I only had 2? What the hell? I get it.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
God damn it. This is where they got me. Kept killing me inside the bubbles. Flying asshole. They can't shoot you inside the bubble. But you gotta kill these assholes in the bubble. These are the guys that can't get me. Yep. They would explode outside of the ball and still somehow kill my ass. Don't know. Don't know. Yeah, I ended up putting a sword on and it solved all the problem. Yeah, and the fucking rocket pistol kept killing me because they'd be too close. So I'm gonna try the grenade and freeze them up, run them over. You good?
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it through. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Holy shit, taking shots, bro. Oh, that was you. I was like, why can't I collect that? What is that? How many do you have? Oh, we're good.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
night, buddy.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
What? Oh, did it? Polaris Lance? Or not Polaris, Graviton Lance?
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
No, we can go a little bit further.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna go till I don't recognize it. No, no, we weren't in a mission when we finished, so. Yeah. No, I'll know when we get to the end. We're not there yet. Keep going. I think I did one more mission. Well, they simplified some things. That portal panel is, once you figure it out, it's not that bad.
Orin, can you
What is
fight?
this?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can
Yes.
help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Think you can open that? So you jump up that. The first one is on the opposite side of the pillar from where you come in, and then turn to your right, and if there's that bookcase shelf thing, you can flip it in. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. That's how I learned that that was a place I could go.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
Oh, sorry.
Guardian
Sorry.
down.
You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything you haven't already seen. Boy, with stasis, this almost feels like cheating. What do you see
Clear
for
up the
balls?
signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Where's it at? Is it wanting us to go? Oh, it's time to leave. Okay. Right here. Well, I thought you found something new. I was like, what'd you find? Yeah, yeah. There's something in that room too you can interact with other than that, I think. Or there's something bleeding through from somewhere else. Do what?
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Nope, I was waiting. I'm making you mildly suffer through the things I suffered through, okay? Like, where is it? Well, I didn't hit. I wasn't even near it. I wasn't even near it. Yeah. This new grenade thing they got is fucking awesome. Yeah, that's their new grenade thing. It's like a charged up shot or something. Is that what it is? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. It's okay. They realize how ridiculous this room is. Yeah, there's another one that's Strand that I haven't fully understood yet.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Who does that? Oh, just wait till the
Lodi,
hunter.
you said your vocation
You're
was
gonna be
translating.
invisible so
Now
much.
that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passably 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Oops. Bad jump.
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They'd never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
We did it.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
They can't
Sniper.
stay like this, but they
Whoa,
can't
couldn't
go
even
either.
see you until it was too late. Oh, the guy's got the shots. Yeah.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you, but I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power?
Fuck. I've just been talking to myself. I had you muted on the fucking thing. Ugh. Gross. Gross.
You chase a villain of your own imagination.
Oh
My
no no.
rules are not against
Not
you.
that. Not that.
They are
Gross.
above you. Now,
Gross.
leave us.
Nothing. I had you muted on the stream.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us
Yeah.
out of the way.
You
Gate
think
Lord
I'm not
incoming.
responding enough? My god, man. Excuse me. Sure. Oh, my god. A lot of times, I just make noises. I don't actually say words. So I bet you the mic doesn't pick that up a lot. Oh, my healing well is out. That's dangerous.
Guardian down.
No. After he killed your ass. Oh, there's only one safety rock. It's up here. You're in danger everywhere out there. Oh, there's none of that either. They just keep coming back. Oh, 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 oh. One down, one down. Well up here.
Guardian down.
That's what they do. They're real fuckboys. Yeah, right here, when you do this solo, right here is dope as fuck. You
She's
can
still
actually
going to
get
throw
to a
everything
point
she has
if
to
you're
get us
right
out of the
here
way.
where he can't
Gate Lord
shoot you and you can
incoming.
shoot right through this gap and just melt face. It's fucking nice. Oh, I just shot you. X-rays. You can be forward, but you just get the shit shot of you. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, I've been up there. But I found the little entrance walkway was the safest place out of everywhere. You could get to a place to where they can't shoot you. We'll just go back over here because then that way they don't spawn on us. Got ads spawning near you. Wow, okay, I can't shoot shit. Shit, I'm gonna probably die. Oh, I'm gonna die, yep. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Hit me in a fucking jump. And I just started flying. Stupid warlock fucking trash jump. Oh, I hate warlock jump. I hate it. Did you kill him? Ran off. I got blown away.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
How long ago? how long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
Gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, the bunkers just gone? And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose, and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. That was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
Satellite dish is cool.
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Yeah. Great. The new one is so good though.
Their identity is so tied to this
It's
place,
gonna
to
be
this
hard
work.
to trade that out.
I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive
Yeah,
was there.
I would.
We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken. This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Is this the... Hold on. Before you leave, hold on. Nope. Okay, not yet. Okay. Yeah, it's this way. Well, you'll notice a couple of them don't actually have a weapon in their hands. No. No.
What's going on?
Well, they're holding
I
a
want
gun,
you all to know at
but
once
there is no gun.
that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
You did. Oh, what? What you doing there?
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track as if my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid. Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The haul's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
They getting rid of Gambit? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. Okay, so I went to the Exiles Accord Strangelet. They are, yeah. You could think everything can't be original. No, but I'm saying. Well, I'm saying that they probably see the. Here, let me see if this guy has it in yours. Oh, weak. This guy has no gun in his hands in my game. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no. But in my map, he didn't have it. And I'm like, this poor bastard's right here, about to fight for his life. And he's got no gun in his hands. He thinks he does, but he doesn't. Oh my god. That gun's so good. Or that game's so good. Okay, what are we missing? Gonna go to the right. I think we're going over here. Yeah, no, not that one. That one's... I didn't do that one. AOL had started doing this mission over here right before you joined. I think we gotta go that way. They do exist. Wait a second. We're missing a mission. No, because that's right. This is right. Okay. Weird.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment. I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Oh, I shot you in the back. Picking up these chargers and they auto download. Is there another one? One or two more. Whoa, three more. Okay. Yeah, his gun blocks his face a little bit too. Well, it'll block it. It's just not gonna stop it. Apparently AOL had done a lot more than I thought he had done before I got here, because I don't remember none of this. One more. Uno más. Stay aside, you bastard. Oh, the flying guy? Fuck him. A yellow bar flying guy? Just, Jesus. The new one? That seems okay. saved my life with those orbs. I was gonna die.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out
there's
fast.
the second one.
It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Oh, lucky you. How many shots it took before I could get that through there? My god. That was a nightmare. Oh, did you see this right here? Yeah. It's back.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
I do believe I did this mission. So I got a little further than I thought. It didn't feel like it because AOL had done so much. While you were in the game. Ooh. For both of us. You can bring this barrier down. I don't know if it does it for you or not, but... Nowhere right now. Now we gotta go back and get a gun. I'll do it, I'm already on that. Oh, there was? Oh, shit.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way
Gun
things are
over
being
there,
run.
and then you gotta drop down
little
towards where
sleuth.
I'm at.
That's the idea.
Shoot through.
Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
Yeah,
it's
it's
mixing
up
the
high.
signatures matching the singularity.
If you're facing it, it's to the left. No, the other direction. Other side. Other room from where you're at. And go to the other one. I don't know. The other side of the hole. Up high. Up there. There's like a round thing over there. See where I'm shooting? Yeah, we're not there yet. The complete opposite side of the room you're on. There you go. No. That's spark more for some shit. A lot of morphing. Yeah. It does pretty good. Alright, I did this mission, but I think this is the only one I did. Because I remember this. After we finish this, I'll go check. Actually, can I check through the app? Portal? Yeah, do pursuits? Tracks.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And
I do like these
gravitons.
shortcuts.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Yeah, you get your grenade back way faster than I do.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded.
Really? What's that through?
When my house found Saul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
I was just checking. Going up. I don't think so right this second.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Giver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
I don't know. No, you sound fine.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Yeah, okay.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
We don't speak like that around here. You get your verbs and your consonants and your vowels out my place. There were two of them. As soon as you left, one jumped up.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up. I think you gotta roll up and do that
You
ball
actually shot
thing.
it first.
Go on.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is
Right here in
violence-driven.
front. Oh
They
my
cannot
god,
be
get out
turned
of the way.
away by reasoned words. Only
Which way did you go?
blood.
Mighty
You go to the
Archon,
left one, I'll go to this one.
we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly. most devout Resilisk. The work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Oh no, he got me. Big boy.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
I just love that the fucking new currency to upgrade is fucking enhancement cores. I've still have 3,359. You gotta tune that ghost. You gotta tune that ghost. Oh, did you just pull me out?
You sure your
bastard.
informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Alright. I will be right back. Let me check and just see if this is where I was at. Poor Hunter is so far behind. Quests. You on 15 of 31 for the Edge of Fate? And the Exile Accord Strangelet. Are you 6 of 7 on the Exile Accord Strangelet? You need to do a Saturnism? Or do you still got to do a Cellar on Spoil? The Exile's Accord Strangelet? Okay, so you still have... What do you still have to do? Okay, you gotta find Lodi. Okay. Now that I know. Switch back real quick. Just a second. Well, I got to talk to Lodi, and then there's the first box of the next one I have checked as well. So. Oh yeah, if you go into the panel or whatever, the portal, there is a box you can get stuff from there too. Did you go further in? Is that what you did? Yeah.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
What was that? Activate. Oh, right here, right here, right here, right here. There's a activate. Really? Okay. Here, you can have it. I already slammed it once. A good question. Nope. Hit your back button. Does it show? Where does it go? Oh. I don't remember. No. No, it's not that. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember. Remember, Andar, this is a three-dimensional game. Three-dimensional. I did it. Right here. Go for it. Go for that old. Right next to the thing with the old. You did help. Thank you. Alright, look around, there's more of them. Yeah, there should be two more. Or this isn't the final one and there's... Yep, we gotta progress forward. My bad. I think so. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm going the other way now. I'm radiant right now, actually. So many baddies.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't...
Yeah, switch 'em. Take that. Oh, are you there? Start it. I got about 45 more minutes in me, but then I will wake up and I will be available. time do you think you'll do that? Oh, okay. Whoa, what happened there? What's that? We going the wrong way? Oh, we are going the wrong way.
Oren says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at, and it wasn't my Elixir accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Crustaceans. Interesting. Well, I think their diet is causing the issue. Like drinking from lead pipes, cut off the supply, and their heads might clear up.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixir.
That's it!
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
This teleportation jump is out of the anchor pad range. Maybe we can extend it somehow.
Up, here we go.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
I don't have a gun. Where'd you get the gun? Oh, 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 oh. Got a diamond over here.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Interesting. There's definitely, I can think of 2 other places that got that exact same thing. Oh, hey, look at that. We can open these now? Oh, shit. We're coming up, dog. We're coming up. Oh, what's that? Fuck it, who cares? Burn it down. Upgrade.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
I see one shank. But he's behind a wall. Hope it wants us to go down here.
I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
Right.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused.
Oh, shit. It's up there.
He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Yeah. Yeah, the ball feels good. I'll be
Lavask,
interested to see what
the
the
House
raid
of
is gonna bring
Exiles
with
and the
that.
Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution.
Oh yeah, all of them.
Together.
Fool scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No more. We will feed of the giver, drink of it, enter its horizon.
Funny, I picked up the last one.
It's
and
barely
you
holding
signed it,
together.
so I don't know.
One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver.
Need
Watch
you
your
to
flank,
shoot that
Guardian.
thing up high to the right. Did you get there? You shoot it once. Not that way. Did that do it?
You feed their
Ow.
greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes.
Take it to the face. Knock them out. But he expects the box.
Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the
Holy
exit.
rollers.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
Oh shit, we're like live territory now? Uh-oh. Okay.
I have seen your doom. Your fall. Spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Guardian down.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
He knows what's happening. He knows. He's got information. Put the powers that be in danger and from being able to control us. Can't have a free-thinking society, and our...
3 didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni?
Why do you
Either
think
way,
they
we need
attack
to neutralize the
schools?
threat he poses to the Ionians.
I
I've
wonder
seen
why is
leaders like
everyone getting
Lavask
dumber?
before.
It's like
He
they're
doesn't
not
want a
taught
war.
anything.
He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology. I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot
What
of
the hell?
saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
Guess we're going this way. Wait, are we done in here? No, there's something we gotta catch on the way out. What did you- Oh, I'm actually supposed to go this way? This way. Relocator. Chess piece. This might be the one that puts me over. 105. Oh shit. This would have been faster to just fucking travel to the center spot. And then go run backwards. Still haven't figured these out yet. I'm assuming that's going to be the thing that gives us the power to do the morphs. Shit. Oh my god, Sniper Shank, watch out. He's a real mean bastard.
Guardian down.
No. Did you get it? That's too bad. That is too bad. Maybe your dead body.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Yep. Oh, shit. Oops. You didn't hear that. I didn't say that out loud. What? What? Exactly. I mean, it just puts everything down. That's what I really like about this thing. If you get the right distance, you kill everything like one shot. Oh, you missed, motherfucker. You missed. There's a big guy down here. Guess he wasn't what I thought he was.
Our prime will metal test the deathless. It is blessed with the giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Guardian down.
Oh, 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 oh. Melters. Don't forget to walk through those clouds.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
I don't know where you just took us, but I don't think that was the right way. I was just blindly following. No, that thing on the edge of the wall there. That was not the way to go. Yeah, did the same to me, but I had already used my jump to get there. Oh. There's a big guy down below. Oh yeah. Whoop. Bye. Guess that's a thing again. Boy, I wonder if that's going to be a thing in some boss fights.
Guardian down.
There you are. Yeah, it even made it sound like you came back for a second, too. Fuck it. I heard something. Good shit. Can't go down there. It had plans. Oh. Guess we're down there. 6 more enhancement cores. I thought it was weird I wasn't going down.
Guardian down.
Oh, what's that noise? Nope, not there yet.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the house's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
Yeah. I just hit the portal just now. It does. It does go away.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. My ever faithful, I will deliver your promised ascension.
Do you feel like Metroid isn't on enough systems? Well, let me tell you what, it's on all of them now. Oh! I was just gonna res you too. You jump bug? Where it's trying to tell me to go. That is not where it was showing me.
Archon! How do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Is he broken? Oh, shit. One of those times where you're just like, well, there's no lives. I'm not gonna let go of the trigger. Oh, okay. You're gonna have to shoot down here. Oh. Three shot.
Lodi.
Yep.
It appears your lead
Yep.
checks out. Here's our prime server.
Well, notice
and
that the
energy
game is
signature
now
coming off
100
of it
gigs and
matches the singularity.
100 and fucking
It's definitely
40 or
holding the
whatever it
Strangelet
was.
capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
He's dead now.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
I need a gun. Where are they? Have you seen one? Oh, you got one.
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Oh, they put me in the wrong place. Oh. I gotta find the day. Okay. Oh, sweet.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
might as it tears through their false heart and flimsied will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Shot him. Oh, we shot. I thought we shot that one. Oh.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
It's over, Lavask. Your Prime Servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
packed a lot of hours in there. A lot of hours.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
Ah, yes. Mine affects you, yours affects mine. Now there's only 2 left. Interesting. Okay, yeah.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Oh, jeez, I missed a ton of stuff. Oh, yeah. Well, no, there's another mission we have to start. I got to 1, 2, 3. Boy. Yeah, I'd keep going, but I can't. I literally can't. I just put in, I started at 11, so 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 hours put in today. I took an hour and a half off. It's a lot of time. A lot of time. A lot of looking around, and I've already capped my cash out already. Awesome. Yeah, buddy, I'll see you. Actually, should we go to the tower and just see what the tower looks like? Do they have a tower? Is the tower a thing anymore? Okay. Check it out. Oh, nope, you're taking it. We've been no matchmaking for quite a time. Bro, I had to play 2 characters to get to this point. You're about half of what I am. That's about right. I think, don't you have to get all the way to the end to get the first one? I thought that's how it was. I don't know.
Yes.
All right.
Recording data is easy, but recording data that... what cipher is this?
Nethercrack? Okay.
I mean, I think I know.
Step. Clothing. New and beyond. Exotic. Perfect. What's he do?
Let's get you back out there. What do you think?
Which gun? Holy shit. Okay, yep, I'm done. This is the end, my friend. The end. Good games, good games. Yeah, I'll just be on. Whoever gets up first, I guess. See the other one then. Okay, bud. Later. Yes, good night. Okay, that's another good run. Whole lot of time. How long were we in there for? 5.5 hours. That's not bad. Yeah, well, have a good night. Until next time. Be safe out there, folks.